Something's come up? Yeah! Don't blink! Incoming. Yeah.
Силкс, привет. Силкс 3.
Got lucky that I'll be fine. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Yeah, don't blink. Incoming. Don't blink. One step back, two forward. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Что-то у меня стрим, что ли, глюканул. Заново начался. Походу, пробухал это время.
Wonder how those guys doing.
Incoming. Speed of light. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Don't blink! Incoming! Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! Yeah. Ha. Nowhere to hide. Ha. Don't blink! Yeah. Hit. Hit. Ha. Yeah. Incoming! Hey! One step back, two forward. Yeah! Hey! Right idea. Wrong time. Shiver! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. lucky that... Incoming! Don't blink! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Stronger than I thought. Let the show begin. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Speed of light. I'll protect us. Don't blink. Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen
Have
again?
you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Ad astra abyss. Ad astra abyss. When your heart is set on something,
Сарансон, привет. Добро пожаловать на стрим.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
$200 a bottle. Only 300.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine. Yeah, no worries. Picky? However you do it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Yeah. Let's dance. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Incoming. You can't run! Punishment! Nice and spicy! Speed of light! Eat this! Don't blink! Let the show begin. Huh. Yeah! Race you! Cut to the chase. Booba, get them! Yeah, speed of light. Nice and spicy. Shiver. I'll protect us. Hi. Incoming. Speed of light. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Let the show begin. Judgment! Don't blink! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Boba, get them! Lights out. Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Eat this! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That really hurt. Speed of light. Yeah, incoming. Go. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. With sword comes shadow. Out of the frying pan, into the pot. Don't blink. Got lucky that. Let the show begin. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Got lucky that speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Let's dance. Incoming. Got lucky that time. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Liyue's storm and fire defenses are second to none. Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Let the show begin. Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink! Nice and spicy!
got a good bottle of moonshine here. You interested?
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Don't blink! The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? Incoming! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Speed of light! Don't blink! Incoming! Don't blink! Incoming! to the chase! I'll protect us. Don't blink! Ha! Yeah! Hit! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Ha! Let's dance! Speed of light! Ha! Hit! Hey! Incoming! Ha! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
kiosk. Good to go for classic U edition.
Holy cuisine is inedible.
Good cuisine is disgusting.
What is Master Gone this time?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Cuisine is inedible.
No. Welcome to the
If I
Northland
take
Bank.
the loan, no. If I take the loan,
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound but back to the matter at hand.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh! The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lily Pavilion. The owner don't talk to Paimon like that.
if I take the loan,
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Holy cuisine is inedible.
Jewelry's out of stock.
You at
but we
cuisine
have
is
some new
disgusting.
Ugh, Lee cuisine is inedible.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
You at cuisine is disgusting.
Ugh, Lee cuisine is inedible.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some
disgusting.
new items in.
Ugh, Lee cuisine is inedible.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
When will the boat get here?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
When will the boat get here?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
What should I put in my letter?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in. Jewelry's out of stock. but
What
we
should
have
I
some
put
new
in my
items
letter?
Aha, as promised.
So, wait.
He's certainly it. I took the liberty.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Indeed. And we, the Fatu.
It is an honor.
Discretion?
Indeed. The Wangsheng funeral.
Huh?
The Fatui calls many such people friends. Well, they are.
Because I.
What?
Don't.
Rex Lapis, the times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueun Karst. As you have seen, in years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial.
Yeah.
Deicide or not, traveler. Child has told me a lot about you.
Well.
Indeed. The Tianquan.
Precisely. Only by participate if we are a.
All right, you can go if you want.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that I... But I suppose organizing Liyue Ningguang of the... I neither know... These are...
Wow.
Well then.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery. It's cheap and it's...
Betting?
Noctilucus Jade.
Radiant grade, not... What do you think?
These three, but how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go? What do you think, Miss...
Oh? You... If it were me...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir.
Oh, wait. Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, it is as you say.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded think that he does.
No need to wait. Evaluate only after if you return to the...
Whoa!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this. A fool.
What is that?
If you point at the patterns, Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior... I have...
Priceless. We're back to buy some...
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... How about this?
Don't worry.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife.
Aren't these too thick? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy.
But wouldn't some...
It can't be helped.
What sort of...
While we at...
Oh!
Strictly speak...
Well, get... Oh, now...
How is it? How is it?
Yeah.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Хиллер, привет.
I'm all
Добро
for
пожаловать на
work-life
стрим.
balance, but I think this is pushing it.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Nice and spicy.
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
Let the show be...
Judgment! Incoming!
animals sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our We're ready to go. Paimon will use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so...
Goba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Don't blink! Yeah! I'll protect us.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Go, Barbara! With sword comes shadow. Yeah! Don't blink! Hey! You can't run! Incoming! Goba, get them!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back. To the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly.
No problem.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to...
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have all... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to...
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a...
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, bot.
In the safe hands of the Liu Qixing, and good honest merchants such as yourself. I, for one, believe that...
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sick?
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this...
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could...
Oh, right. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Whew. That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the...
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Eugene Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora. One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here?
Feel free to look around.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago.
Huh? But
the thing is, the author... It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that I don't have...
Who's Ching?
A book collector who lives in Ching. He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit to My pleasure, fellow book...
Limbs are a requirement for locomotion on land.
So, are you buying or not? Function.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of part?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspect... Although with that, also...
Traditionally, one must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Sure, these things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia...
Golden...
The only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint in Tevat.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. But what...
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is perhaps each in Liu. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? What...
No. Silk flower...
It's time for...
Yo, protect you, and fortune find you.
I should open a store here.
Why'd they have to give me that tramp?
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Leland.
Hey, boss!
Silk flowers?
Which...
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each.
My goodness, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your...
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, just look at the abundant foliage here. By contrast, this variety. Lastly, this silk flower.
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to...
Oh, Mr.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same, but this silk flower. Perhaps you don't like several other, but this is the old. Now that's it.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. Since these...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't, if he hadn't written...
Huh.
Thank you, boss.
Our skin?
Please.
Oh, now that we've got...
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by...
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near...
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Маш, привет. Что-то посетителей сегодня столько много. Я прям удивлен просто. Короче, я немного настрою платформу. Можно будет и донатить, и камеру включу позднее. Я не включаю, никого нет. Стримлю себе. Уже сегодня этот стрим подрезали, блин. Придется без музыки жить на стриме.
What are you staring at?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Should I try this time? Precious curios.
I just like to... Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Ad Astra.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Lan!
I stopped accepting commissions along.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great...
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it... Oh, it must...
Aha!
No, they were... Anyway...
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan.
Ironmongers, here to serve.
Hello. How may I...
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people... I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually... That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the...
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention...
Yang Air?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them.
Great! This is just the intel we need.
Well, hello. You found me at...
What? How did you know?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like...
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3-in-1 You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better... So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. I've had a word with Chef Mao. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, while I'm setting up, you can go and fetch...
Made another handsome sum today?
People must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I think I may have overeaten.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Made another handsome sum today?
This water will do... Now, perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh! Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is...
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage. The essence is placed into water and simmered over You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature... So please, focus on control. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want... All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of... Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll... Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with... I'll leave you with some parting... One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Race you! Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't... Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older. Does that mean that
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of...
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
go! We finished another step in our preparations.
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near you.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time? I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed, if they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and sick, but if they heard too much wild gossip.
So that means these flowers.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death. This harbor is like a. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Borrow something? Apart from that, I don't have. But it was not originally mine either. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for. He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, it has been many years, and Who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell? Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children.
Do you?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in...
How does that work? Hey, that's rude! And even if it was like that, it must be a...
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot.
This granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us? Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Lights out. Nice and spicy. Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Nice and spicy. Judgment. You can't run. teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Choyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Don't blink! Let the show begin. Speed of light! Don't blink! Nice and spicy! Nowhere to hide. Speed speed of light. Gooba, get them! Race you! Incoming. Yeah. Change of plan. I'll protect us.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside. Let the show begin.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't as to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then—
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, but no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first, but to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is... Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to... So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return—
Oh, let you keep it. You really are. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might well. You must have things to do, since you have the bell. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old...
We will! Thanks, Granny!
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you if you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always...
That tone does not suit you. Still, her tea, when a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase...
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play... I will explain it to you. But our next course of action...
Oh, sure. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take...
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite.
Well, this is Miss... We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well. But he likes talking...
Well, that's because I prefer...
Finely craft. I have...
Indeed.
I took the... As for the...
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro-Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes. Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Rare and precious.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge...
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Let me tell you how it is.
Leo has really got a lot going for him.
Ad Astra Abyss.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of...
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus...
This price'll do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip.
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're off. Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure.
A toast to our success.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never—
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere—
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of— Is everything—
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm—
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
A toast to our success.
Race you!
Thank you so very much. New stocking.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you—
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check?
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restrict. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's that? It can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting...
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not...
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are...
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie... My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for...
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an Adeptus and located in Qinheng Pass. It was designed to automatically fire at large
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Li...
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the...
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An Adeptus...
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also...
Very well, then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
What the heck is a cocoa... Don't blink! see. Let the show begin.
Speed of light. Incoming.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adept, but how do you operate this? Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are...
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high...
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite who's only you... That said, let me... As I recall, there is a... If we can retrieve the spare part...
So... what...
I have a smattering of knowledge. With the parts in hand, I could...
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Shiver! Don't blink! Yeah. Incoming!
frying pan into the fire! I'll protect us.
Ah, these part. One moment. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And the next thing you'll be repairing—
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish— It is not we who need reprimand.
Eat this! Incoming! Speed of light!
That was below par.
Don't blink!
The hunter becomes the hunted. That tingle? Fry! Fry! Have a little taste.
Cut to the chase!
I got careless.
Speed of light!
That tingle eye!
Go, Barbara, go!
Fry!
Incoming!
Fry! I got careless.
Don't blink!
That tingle? I got careless.
Incoming!
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Hey!
Fry!
Don't blink!
The hunted picked the wrong test subject.
Let the show begin.
You're open.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
You're open.
Speed of light.
You're open.
Incoming.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed... What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's
Good idea. We did our best. Incoming. Let's dance. Yeah. Hup. Hup. Ha. Hit. Speed of light. Incoming. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy. Race you.
Forgive us. We were unable to
What a disappointment. Don't worry.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. Here. This.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I haste.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't.
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a... Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting...
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be...
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhang...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Cocoa goat. Cocoa goat. My sides hurt.
Hey, less laughter, more sip...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like 0 difference from
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the... So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? as the old Liyue saying goes.
Race you! Race you! Race you!
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the hut.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she...
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Kars.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith. Nor am I here to. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a she invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining...
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Mark.
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Ain't another handsome
Let
somebody.
me tell you how it is.
that skulking around?
As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up inside of me. All tasks have been handed out. Ah.
Roba, get them!
Speed of light! Hey!
Nice and spicy!
I'll protect us. Yeah! Incoming! Ha! Yeah!
Come on. Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Here, let me help you.
It's good the villagers' lives are improving. good the villagers' lives are improving.
heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smith. Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora. Barely any copies of the first edition were
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my—
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis, or— I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutside—
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy—
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early—
You—
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his—
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to—
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here. like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second here.
Oh, amazing!
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Cheng the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Cheng the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Cheng the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say goof?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no
Oh, great speech.
Are you here to play with me?
Huh?
Let me amuse myself.
My.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Guba, get them!
Blink!
No, my sword! Body and...
Nice and spicy.
The more, the
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This is...
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but...
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just...
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole pack...
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face. Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick... From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua?
buying a auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
But you didn't let me finish.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business? What is...
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with the...
So, where is he?
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last...
Thank you.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's... Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what...